Yo, 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 it's your guy, Azari, and we're here with more of the last spell. Let's pop right in. I did a little bit more farming again. I guess I break the game every time I farm. If I have 21,000 and only 2 upgrades to get, no, okay. I guess it doesn't save when I do my last run. But I did another quick little just screw around easy mode run just to get the last meta upgrades because I'm feeling like this difficulty might be a bit harder. Hey, how's everyone doing today? Let's pop right in. I also learned some other info. I was perusing around the Discord trying to figure out what some of these other apocalypse modes do. And I guess after the 4th one, I believe that they all start being just kind of placeholdery. So we'll see what we want to do after. I mean, we could try pushing for them. I feel like they all start being just 20% more HP is what the once you get to the end. Let's pop right in. We start with a 2-handed axe. We got a gun and a wand. An interesting setup at the bare minimum. So, what's up with this wave? Well, this wave is gonna be pretty tough. Well, not this wave, but this run, I think, is gonna be or at least the most interesting. I have a feeling that the rush strat with the gold mines is still gonna work fairly well. It's just gonna be slightly slower. So, I mean, we're gonna try for it. It seems to be the only really viable strat, I guess. And then later on, once we play a lot more, I might have a go at some like other things to give them a shot. It's a 2-hand axe. I've never used a 2-hand axe before. What we got here? Super spin. Ah, okay. Here's the super spin that I see before. There's the rage. There's the super leap. Nice. And yeah, everybody in this, that's a pretty significant, that looks pretty good. Here. The leap's pretty cool. All right, let's end the turn. So I continue messing around with some other equipment and such. Still turns out that the dagger is open. I was trying to get as many multi-shots as I could on the dagger, and I popped up to like 9. Yo, hey, how's it going? Good evening yourself. And 9 was a fair bet. Does this really hit? What's its hit rate? Not like that inaccurate. Right, we're definitely gonna need to get we're definitely need to get some accuracy if we're gonna try to do this axe. We'll see what it's hard. It's really hard because the first 2 waves are completely determined by what items we get at the end rewards. Oops, I just gave that guy an action point. Yeah, we don't really have too many fantastic weapons here. Nothing quite one-shots everything. But I guess it's the first wave, so it's not too hard. It's 2 action points, man. It's so expensive. Interesting. You know, this 2-hand's pretty cool, actually. If not costly in its actions. I kind of want to make it work. I mean, all you just need is some accuracy, and that really, really helps with the inaccurate. So it might be a little bit quiet at the start here. I have yet to eat today. There is food on its way. My parents are picking up some food from a place. And I thought I would get some food before the stream started. But alas, it has not come over yet. So I'm a little bit hungry. Also, I've been spending the last few hours, no, not few hours, but last good hour or so setting up my VR again. Because we kind of like moved my room around. You know, I'm feeling pretty good still. I won't know exactly until I see like the cost of everything. I suspect we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be a little bit slower. We might have to make some more concessions earlier on. Maybe like get a Sears place a little bit quicker. But I'm not worried at all. I guess I won't really know. We want to hit that wall. What's this hit down here? These just some reduced resistances. I mean, the extra starting 100 gold is pretty nice. Oh my god, this guy's mana's almost gone, Jesus. Well, we do need some better items here. Not gonna lie. Our weapon choice, this guy's a shit ton of mana too. Or not our choice, but our weapons that we were given are not necessarily the best for clearing. This axe has some ridiculous AoE. We just need some accuracy hits on him. But the pistol doesn't technically one-shot things, and neither does the wand, so it's kind of meh compared to like the bows, which do at the start. But I think we won't see, I think our first big point of contest will be when we hit the 3 waves. That's usually when we're trying to get around our first guys, and that'll be the big, oh, same side. That'll be our biggest contest point, I'd say. Yeah, it's already notable cost increase. Actually, I was kind of worried. Shouldn't this be more costly? Yo, good evening, good evening. I'm not sure what 4 gives itself. I know what this one gives. This might be a little bit bugged. Because if it's just the initial cost of buildings, that's really nothing. I thought it was that and upgrades, but it's not the upgrades. I honestly think it should be the upgrades, or maybe that might be next. But a small cost. Yo, good evening, Mana. Is is really nothing. I heard the one-handed axe was pretty awful. Yo, good evening from Germany. I would be down for one less hero. That'd be pretty hype. That'd make the game really hard. I'd really enjoy that one. Oh, these kind of suck. We'll take this just for the free stats. Also, it's a slightly better weapon. Okay, let's go level 1 up. Axeman, you need a lot. But you mostly need hit chance. Like so. Yeah, to be honest, one hero less would be a lot of fun. Because that would make things truly tenacious. I guess we're going range with you. What kind of stats did you have, Mr. Brute? Why? That's why you have so much mana. Wise and useless. You hunter, a lot of HP, and all that HP's gone. Nice. Yeah, the soul shop is, I think, basically done. I slept through and got the rest of the big things. The last things that we need are just a lot of rarity for crafting items. I don't know if there's anything else. Let's get... Man. Sure. I'd take a quick peek once I level these guys up real quickly. Man, multi-hit? I will take just 12 accuracy. Yeah, propagation is how many times it continues to bounce around. So we got the rest of the stuff here. Most notably, uncommon styling gear. That's basically it. And there's a ton more here. There's 2, 4, 6, 8 more. And I don't know if they're of these. Yeah, no, propagation's real great. It's like how many bounces you get when you use the lightning. You know what? Actually, the 20% cost is going to be most notable on these materials here. I thought our upgrades would be stifled a bit more, but we're going to be a little bit low on catapults and such. 55 exactly. Let's go. Okay, let's high ability, huh? What's your damage? Your damage, we might need to buy some stuff tomorrow. Let's see. We'll see how it goes. You have no problems again. Let's move you forward. Yeah, I didn't know either, I think, or like I didn't have too much knowledge. That already feels better. Oh, that feels way better. Yeah, it does work in the way that the results happen in real time. So if you were to kill somebody with it, it won't rebounce to that person if they're already dead, even before the animation goes. I wonder if I should give this guy action points, which is pretty interesting. I actually like it. It makes the choice very strategic on how much mana you have, on how to use them. At least that's what I've seen. Yeah, it's gold is so powerful because the main thing it lets you do is get better equipment. Yeah, so one thing you'll see me do pretty often is if there's two spearmen next to each other, one thing I'll do is we're gonna get to it eventually. I guess it'll technically get postponed till 600. The plan is to do it this weekend. I just want to strike while the iron's hot with this game because everything is telling me to keep playing this one. But yeah, at this rate, we're gonna end up hitting. We're gonna end up hitting 600 before I even get to the chest stream. Yeah, poison weapon's super nice. Even on just as a secondary weapon, the slow is ridiculous. This guy. Oh, come on, he has 1 HP. Yeah, it's really good as well. It's really nice. Don't kill him. Actually, you know what? I've never had someone... It's been a while since I've lost a character. What an absolute ridiculous... I'm enjoying this two-handed axe. I hope we get some fun. We'll have to make this guy Yo, thanks for subscribing. I'll have to really make this guy pretty strong. But I'm having a blast with him. Not so much with this pistol. We need this pistol guy leveled up a little bit. Also, the druid guy does do a ton of damage as well. It's the first time I've actually seen the two-hand axe. We're gonna run out of mana soon. Give me a bit of a problem. I guess we'll probably have to focus on this guy for now. Actually, with the 2 extra units, we could give him the damage. Yeah, that's basically how I'm gonna do. YouTube on this lower end definitely works with momentum based, whereas like, dude, yeah, if you get an early sword, you're like, man, the sword is so good, and then it slowly gets worse throughout the game, depending on what rolls you get as well. Like a good adamantium sword is quite killer. Don't mess with my action points. I follow a pretty similar pattern of the XP first, and then crit, and then most recently been snagging the mana on crit just to not have to deal with. I have not had the one-handed axe, but everything I've read has said it's been pretty awful. Now the offhand axe, if you ever get an offhand axe, that thing is pretty nuts. The offhand axe has the best perk. Yeah, the big gun's okay, I'd say. I think it has a secondary, it's pretty good, just because it has a lot of slowdown and like big damage if you need it. But for the most part, the short bow and long bow are just heads above. I mean, the short bow itself, its one ability has like 1 billion damage, which is really good. Also, I didn't even think of this, but I was reading, if you shoot the short bow, like all the people that survive, which is all like the in-between spots, are all isolated. So you can just easily take all of them out with not too much of a problem. We're gonna need something better than this gun or wand. Wand's a great secondary as well. Yeah, the AP is, we also got 2 level. AT is pretty killer. Great. Wow, these suck. Okay, we'll take the mage trinket, just so I guess we can sell it. Okay, we're gonna have to buy this. And the short bow. We don't really have too much of a choice. Yeah, the pistol does feel really good. It actually gets pretty killer later on. If you go like a crit build, it feels pretty good. Let's go our crit. Because it has actually pretty high damage, it's just there's not, the AoE doesn't do too much damage. At least at the start. As always, tier levels are so powerful. Keep getting accuracy. Are all these melee? I even think about this one's probably melee. Let's go crit power. What do I even get on melee guys, dude? It's such a hard pick. Ooh, you could use the Berserker with the double hand axe. That would not be a bad idea. So far, dodge is like head and shoulders above actual armor, but you can kind of make do. Alright, sorry. We're gonna grab coagulation just for the free armor, and then I don't really like back protection on my melee guys, but like it's just not nearly as worth it. Probably Swift as the Wind for now, just to get some extra move occasionally. Not really the best, but not the greatest either. For these guys, it's pretty easy. Yeah, block is the way to go. So we'll probably end up trying to push for that. And then extra armor is pretty nice. These guys are steady aim and cherry picking. That's another reason why bows are so powerful, is a lot of various stats are inherently good with bows, or a lot of the perks are inherently good with bows. Not nearly the case with melee. Yo, hey Mercury, how's it going? I'm doing pretty well. I'm hungry. There's foods on the way and I've been holding off. That's my current mood. Get isolated then. Guess we'll get daily mana regen for now. Even mage has good Did I take melee damage? I thought that was rain damage. I just missed. I might have just took fizz. Oh, the sniper does look pretty good. I think I've seen it once or twice. And steady. Oh, here's a fun little build that I found out. If you go high mana and then snag this magic fuel perk, these guys do some massive amounts of damage. And we'll grab this last bit of accuracy. Probably won't need any more from here on out. Oh, she has Eagle Eye. Oh, and Jeweler. Trinket Slot. Trinket Slots are OP once you start getting some great items. Okay, we're not gonna have a lot of range. First of all, mine is a little bit tight, so we're going to break this to so. And we're a little bit slower on our gold mines, just by a hair bit. And let's add a hole here. Actually, the biggest thing that's gonna be annoying is the house cost. Normally we can have like one house right now. Actually, can I sell anything? Still these shields. They're not really doing much. Actually, I'm gonna put one of these shields as just a backup for you to give you some block. And then we'll buy. We get the last gold mine? No, we have to buy a house. You don't have to buy a house, but a house right now is not too bad. Yeah, reliability is the most important, so that's why I love getting accuracy early on, just so I don't have to deal with missing, because missing is so brutal. Actually, like 1 or 2 misses can ruin the entire turn, especially with these runners. How much range you got? Pretty decent. Also pretty decent. I mean, also we're now sitting at 7 action points every turn. That tends to make things. We have more mana issues because I'm trying to use all of our mana or all of our actions every turn. Actually, bring him over here to help a little bit. Okay, we should start with the additional damage. Oh, you know what? I haven't really looked. They're about the same as melee. Yeah, reliability increases your minimum damage. So you have 10% reliability. Instead of doing 0 to 100 damage, so instead of doing 78 to 112 here, you do probably like 84 to 112. The reliability increases your minimum amount of damage you're gonna do. So if you have 100% reliability, I thought that changed. I panicked for a second. You'll always do max damage. Actually, that kind of, let's hit our wall. So far, they've been 20% increase HP. Or no, 15% increase HP. Then next one was 20% wave size, and this third one is a 20% increased cost. I kind of wish I had a ranged weapon on this guy. Yeah, we definitely need to start with. Actually, you know what? I just need a single target weapon on this guy, so we can sneak into these. Sneak into the pile of these guys. Maybe I start with Leap Slam that reduces resistance. Yeah, that's probably what I should do. And then I think from 4 onwards, they just happen to all be the same. And for meta progression, we're basically done with it. The last few things aren't super noteworthy. Yeah, we can definitely bring this guy over here. Like, they just increased rarity on items so far. And I don't know if that's going to go for like 3 or 4 more rounds. So basically, once we start crafting things, they're going to mostly be uncommon and rare, for sure. Well, kind of screwed up my positioning a little bit, but... someone mentioned something about how they build things, and I can't remember when it was from. I fail where I have to, basically. At some point, you do start getting enough materials to actually build up your walls. But for this early game, you kind of just do what you can to fill in the gaps. Either with your own heroes, or with like small placeholders. So take out Beady Boys here. I could have left that guy alive. Yes, some buffs to the towers would be pretty nice. Or even the increased accuracy on towers would be nice. The hit rate for catapults is like pretty low, it feels. You probably need help this side next. It's only 35 left, so we'll be pretty set here. Ow. A little close. But I guess this is exactly what he's here for. We are destroying our own walls, but you know what? I really can't be bothered. Okay, less lightning bolt. Didn't really do much. Yeah, the devs are they have an AMA today, tomorrow. They have the AMA tomorrow, and then following that, they're going to be releasing the roadmap soon. You know what? To be honest, that'd be a pretty decent like enemy buff. In terms of like some of the later ones, like you give them some crit chance. I think the big thing with later apocalypse runs, even like it's a hard choice, but I'd be down for more RNG against the player. Are you serious? Are we one step away? Okay, we killed that guy. Nice. A little bit sketch. We're a little bit sketch on this run. I also think I might build some bad habits from playing on easy mode. Basically, I was just watching YouTube videos and playing it. So I was like side-eyeing it the whole time. Yeah, the devs have talked about their initial plans, but the initial reception of this game has been 3 times their expectations. They had already planned for additional maps at the beginning that should be coming, or it should be like being worked on. Okay, something here. You know what? The power staff is actually pretty fun. Those offhand daggers like just good stats. Yeah, or we could grab this, which might just be better. Also, get another weapon. Yeah, they do plan to have more things, more maps. I would like an endless mode. An endless mode would be a ton of fun. Let's get thrifty on everybody real quick. Should help us a little bit with our mana cost. 10% dodges is too much to pass up. Okay, range damage. Don't grab it. Don't grab any more physical damage on this guy. And our first little bit of accuracy. Yeah, I'd like to actually, for like one of the apocalypse difficulties, it'd be nice if it was like made tanks appear like every even number of waves or something like that, like just some more of those guys to deal with. The tanks are pretty, like by the time you actually get to them, they're not too difficult to deal with. Like they're not really like, I should be terrified. They're like, these guys are pretty easy to kill. Also, you know, there should be more like player killing creatures, I feel, or like hero targeting, like an assassin unit of some kind for the enemy that like runs at your heroes and tries to like stab them through the armor. Armored boomers would be terrifying. Some big, just like 2x2 units. Like we have the druids at the very end, but there's nothing in between. Some 2x2 units would be just some big, giant, scary 2x2 units would be quite the conundrum to deal with. Yeah, dude, mod workshop. I'm hyped for the mod workshop. You have this sword in the offhand. I'm gonna buy this. Might be not worth it, but it'll allow us to get into the enemy, which is our biggest problem with the axe so far. Like enemy catapults would be terrifying as well. Like imagine a freaking catapult. I've not seen one arm. I've seen the face defect, but I've not seen like a single arm yet. Which to be honest, I'm kind of glad for. I don't want to deal with that garbo. Okay, let's fill in some of these walls that we've made. Wow. Literally no one spawned us here. That would be awful. No thank you. It's so important to either have an offhand or like two hands. That's like half my build. This guy really this guy really destroys all of my own property. What's going on here? Where are all the bad guys? What would I even have? I'd probably just, honestly, oh, you can't get rid of guys. That's probably, I would have him suicide. I'd suicide him and grab somebody else, unless his like other two stats were noteworthy enough. It's like pretty important to have, like, even if you're not using the offhand, it's a great stat stick. Do you hear that? That with that butt. I even have it on vibrate. Yo, phone, get out of here. I wonder if you can hear it now. I guess it is right on my desk. Okay, I'd like to see if I can hit this guy. And not kill him, of course. Exactly what I was hoping for. God, you're gonna make me do it. I don't like this right side. I also hate how we're not one-shotting stuff. This is the biggest problem right now. I guess I didn't give enough momentum, but we should be fine. Yeah, that was my phone buzzing. It's a rare occurrence, because I don't really use my phone too often. There's probably some random... I don't even use Twitter at all, but like Twitter insists on using me. Yo, hey, how's it going? Yo, I've been lied to about this food. Ah, no. I'll hear, we have like a door opening noise. I hit this. Nice. Oh, I killed that wall. Man, I am destroying my own base with this guy. I love this axe though. It's like quite fun to use, even if it's not the best. I didn't see what his dodge rate was. What's going on here? Walk you back. Can we hit anything over there? Oh, we can actually, we can run. Oh, those didn't connect. Oh man, I'm such an idiot. That was such a waste of mana. Whatever. Oh, yeah, I'm actually gonna have to build a mana well. Let's see if we can't make this guy work. If this guy's fun. I'm having a lot of fun using it. Even if it's a melee unit, which is scary. Let's help over here. What new day? Today's Wednesday, right? It's Wednesday, my dudes. Is it Wednesday? I actually don't know. Did I just break the sound? What just happened? We were like jamming. Here's our last little mana. Yo, have a fantastic night. Thanks for hanging out. I see this guy here with the panic. Dude, days kind of blur together when you don't have like a religious schedule. Come on, you're not gonna die. What? Religious schedule as in like an actual like normal day person job. Actually, I was setting up my, I was talking about this before, but I got distracted. But I was setting up my VR stuff again. This time I start vaguely working out with playing some Beat Saber. We're gonna lose a catapult maybe. Oh my god, I almost lost a guy. I definitely should have buffed first. Man, the buff is, I can't believe this buff is 2 action points. And it's still not the greatest. It's funny because nothing has changed in this run to make us do worse. We've just had slightly bad rolls. I think I'm gonna hit you and like get out of here. I would appreciate if some weapons did get a little bit of a buff. Melee weapons in particular are pretty meh at the start. Okay, one guy panicking, it's fine. I'm gonna be a little bit sad if they kill this catapult, which they might. They might not. Okay, good, we got lucky. We're gonna need to buy a health thing too. Pretty satisfying ability though. Not gonna lie. Alright, we can do kill these guys. Yeah, the game is not giving us any leeway this time. We start with some subpar weaponry. And that's kind of set us on the back foot a little bit. Thankfully, we've cleared out most of the problems here. Don't do it. Okay. Super close though. If that guy could crit. Oh, I didn't even know this is opportunistic. That is a good info. There's actually not too many opportunistic things in this game. There's the normal attack on the druid staff, and I guess that ability that come to mind. As long as we get our free item, that's our biggest thing here. Tier 5, a tier 4, any tier weapon I would take at this point. Even if it's a garbage weapon, it's still mostly one shot at this point. This is the first B rating in forever. Feels bad, man. Rusty Shield with 2 propagation? So there's either there's kind of like two ways of mine where I'm thinking of how to make melee a little bit better. Either give every melee option like another ability. Propagation. I think another ability of some kind would be pretty nice. I mean, we gotta take the spear. Or just like, for some reason, all the melee weapons have minus accuracy. It'd be nice if maybe that wasn't the case, because that's another stat you have to snag on your big guy. Yeah, I think patience always good on the melee character. Do you have kill aggravation? Okay, we can get to daily health regen. That'll give us more armor as well. And also help us maybe survive a little bit longer. Okay, you're my range, so easy pick here. And we can start working on reliability. Might as well just take it. And you want... Normally I'd be confident and grab confident, but that's not the case because we're not actually at full HP. So I will grab Crit Master. Will help us later down the road. Ooh, skill range. Nice. That's pretty important. And yours is easy magic fuel. Gonna be pretty useless right now because we don't have any magic. let's get how much money we're gonna be walking around this round with. We're gonna need one more house. I'm gonna build that first, so we can take this place down. I'm gonna need the mana well and healing place. We're gonna snack those real quickly, just for safety. Gonna be a little delayed on econ stuff. Okay, you need that, and then you don't do that. This should keep us alive. Hurts to. Okay, we have a spear. Spear's not bad. It's not good, but it's not bad. I think this guy can hold his own a little bit easier, so we'll start with mage over here. And then let's build our last line. And see if there's any gear in the shop. Yeah, one guy needs mana, but we don't. I guess we could build another house. Let's build another house. Give him 10 mana. And I give you HP. Ah, 15 propagation damage is pretty nuts, actually. What does everyone have for their stuff? Move. Okay, first things first, we can for sure buy this. We lose the one skill range we just got, but I think that's worth. Reliability is fine on you. We'll swap these around. There we go. I missed the trinket slot for the second one. Okay. Hopefully we survive. Oh my god, freaking crawlers, man. Already. It does hurt. It hurts as well. I also feel the pain. What's his hit rate? 24? Alright, you can take out this guy. We're gonna be a little conservative with our mana, because we are running short across the board. That's so little damage, man. Just build the wall with yourself. Yo, and spear boys. Not a great fourth, or I guess this is the fifth night. We're gonna have to build the inn next turn, because we're gonna be situated at 3 lanes. We 3 lanes, and we're not gonna have our normal like guy who I'm confident with soloing. We'll probably need the seer as well. Things are getting a little bit close. We might have to delay the full extent of our gold production. We're almost there actually, so we're not too delayed. I can't believe you killed him. Nice. That's actually pretty. That's pretty high. Don't miss. Thank you. Yeah, that's why the power staff's pretty good. Come on. Got a lot of AoE. Pretty nice. Okay, I guess give yourself your damage buff. Goodbye, my own wall. Man, dude. Axe is hilarious. I missed. That feels really bad. Demolisher and work. Fireball does feel pretty weak in comparison. 5, get 6. No, 5. Our best bet here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll work better, I swear. They're really liking this left corner. We're gonna help this right side a little bit. Man, when he hits, does he just hit? But I guess he has to hit to really do anything. Gotcha. I haven't really looked at Fireball's like damage ranges too much yet. All I know is it's basically normally an insta kill later on. Nice. You know what? I am missing. I'm missing the longbow stuns. We have to kill this guy. I'll stand in front of the wall. Oh, we have multi-hit. I should be using this every turn. Okay. Oof. Good thing we saved this catapult, because I think we're going to need it to help over here. We're kind of holding the line vaguely on this side with our own bodies. We're going to shoot here. Help that a little bit. Pick up these guys. Should have power shot that one. But we got a little bit lucky, I think. Okay. A little bit scary. You're done, right? You shot your load. That's pretty clutch. Let's start using some of our good stuff here. I've been delaying a little bit. Did you not kill him? Yo, come on. Okay, we're kind of holding. There's still this last spawn to worry about. Freaking crawlers, man. Hit those buildings. I don't care too much about them. Ooh. I miss our... We haven't built any towers yet. I'm kind of missing it. Can I shoot you guys? I'll take the one kill. I'm a little sad about the no kills there, though. I can't believe we hit all those. That's doing some work there. Okay, we got rid of the biggest threats at the cost of a scavengeable building. Back steps. And we're losing our left side walls, which are actually like, it's actually a little bit annoying because those walls are pretty important. They normally actually don't ever get hit. I don't know why there's so many, this is the first time I've seen so much spawn on this side. 2 hits for you? I'll take the guaranteed hits. And move a little bit closer. Negate a little bit of this accuracy. Fine. Let's see where this ends up. Alright, this side clear. Quickly, run. Maybe run? Ah, run. Yeah, we're missing high tier equipment in general, not gonna lie. Normally we have like 1 4 or 5 tier item. Usually we have one person that can hold an entire side on their own. That's what we're kind of missing right now. This bow guy can do okay work, but just not enough to deal with bigger waves. Now, if we had a second bow, I think he might be able to do way better. But as long as we hold to the first exclamation point, it looks a little bit sketch, but at least we're still getting all materials and the extra gear. We do need Chad. The world is missing Chad. Or, in this game, Stud. Let's... see where we're at. Yeah, we need our 4th here for sure. Yo, let's go. Book. Good book. We can't, no. I wish we could. Good book, and we got Mana Collector. So occasionally we'll get a little bit of mana back. I've used it early on, and I actually liked it, but then come later, there's just, it didn't feel nearly as good. I'm still gonna take this upgrade. I haven't tried it since like the first few runs. Let's push the fog back. Give us a little bit of leeway. We kind of got production going. It's a little bit slow. We don't have our full gung-ho, like 9 uses of it quite yet, but I think we'll get there next turn. Okay, what do we need? Wizard. This guy's not too shabby. I don't need another melee unit. Paladin. And I guess we're only getting... Oh, no, mage. Ooh. Oh, 1 arm. No, thanks. The first time I've seen this trait. I think I might re-roll these guys. I'm not really a big fan of any of them. Yeah, let's re-roll. Ooh. Interesting. Blood Mage is an interesting trait. Our range is energetic. Ooh. Ooh, I'll take this guy. He's got some interesting stuff going on. One arm mage, particularly worthless because the book is so strong. Oh, multi-hit. Yeah, I can't say no. That gives us 4 shots on our lance. Our spear. I guess it's almost a lance. Let's get a little more accuracy. I kind of was noticing it a little bit. And okay, experience. You are a mage, so propagate is fine. Steady aim is also fine. Bam, bam. Give me all the crit. Crit will help later. Wow. Okay, perfect. True. An armless mage would be pretty useless. He casts with his forehead. Reliability, sure, it's uncommon rolled. We're also not really getting the best rolls, if I'm being honest. I could re-roll one here or there, but... Alright, let's sell this stuff. Because then I can waste money to make money, kind of. Kill you. To be honest, you could almost make a... I assume you're going for one-legged. Yeah, I see. You could almost make a one-legged character. I've not seen any better stats after rare. It would be cool if there were, like, some occasional epic stats. Look at this massacre over here. Okay. First things first, we're going to build a catapult on this side. And you know what? We kind of need some ballistas going. Yeah, steady aims, even if we don't use it, it's just too good. Let's get a little help on this side. This side's probably going to need a little bit more help. And then we're going to do the barricade strat, which is The end for some reason, the enemies like, whereas walls are just actual walls, it feels like these barricades deal with pathfinding. Like they pathfind different because of these barricades. It's weird. We could build another house. Gotta be careful though. I don't want to build any houses that are too close to our ends, because it does actually affect where we can build various things. We should finish off housing real quickly. Will help us ever so slightly with future productions. Sure, let's upgrade something here. I'm hoping for one more unique roll, so we have like a 10% chance on, oops, dang it, on crafted items. But I think we're just gonna ever increase these rares. What tier magic orb is this? Tier 1? Not too shabby. Extra AP for now. Alright, I think we'll have a better time this time. I think with the extra hero, we'll be a little less, we're also getting the shittiest waves. This is the second crawler in a row. Pretty annoying. Normally I don't want to use lightning this early, but the seer really does help. Just the little bit of extra space you get. Yeah, I love listening to this music, dude. It's so good. 40, 40, 40. Okay, well. Guess everyone's dead. Gonna have 4 multi-hit on this bad boy. Oh, I didn't realize we need 1 movement for leap. Alright. We're making do. Man, the poison's like fine on this ability, but give one more area. Like just not. The magic orb doesn't have a lot of versatility. A lot of like stringent rules to use that one on. I.e. like I don't know what I'm trying to say. Doesn't feel like there's a lot. I mean, it's one of the few things with 3 abilities. Ooh, nice. Don't miss. That's a pretty high miss chance, actually. If you would have hit, that would have been pretty crazy. What do you have down? Down. Guarantees. I'm gonna use this here. I don't trust the ballista's chance to hit. Oh, dude, is that true? Sword. I guess that might be the case. I've never noticed then. Probably because I don't use two-handed abilities, or one. I don't use too many one-handed weapons, I guess. As you can see by almost every person I have having two-handed weapons. I'm trying to think the sword. The sword has the movement, the dash through. Oh, I guess the sword does have 3. I mean, the death beam is pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. It's just that actually, the death beam is one of the harder skills to use because not too often do you get a giant line of things. Pretty often you'll get like the normal AoEs, but the lines, not nearly as common. We still have catapults as well if we need to use them. Oh, you're so right, dude. I got lied to, by the way. I am still expecting food sometime. It has not come yet. Just take out this guys. I just my mom was picking up on the way home, so, and I think my dad might have misjudged the time. I think that's pretty much what happened. Or I've just been forgotten about. Could be the case as well. Not uncommon. Just kidding. Yeah, die everything. You gonna tell me you're gonna not kill this guy? Sure. What a weird turn. Oops, do not run that way. Alright, I'm gonna start with catapult here, see where we get left off at. Everyone over here? Let's catapult both these. There's a pretty notable clump of enemies that I don't want to deal with. It does kind of mess with our AoE a little bit. Actually, if you guys haven't tried out the Soul Harvest ability in terms of like doing any sort of farming situation, it's actually pretty nuts. You can start getting to like 20 or 30 on one of your like stronger characters. 20 to 30 souls gained per kill if you're doing some crazy multi-hit strat. Because it continues to scale. You isolate's a great skill. Yeah, just have it on your normal attack. All right. Much better this time. I would like some support abilities. I would like... I'm trying to think how to word this correctly. Like, I like skills, like in the skill tree, like the buff skill. But I don't also want to click something every round to remind myself to do. It's like I want more skills, but I don't want to have to spend the action points to spend a lot of it. Because we're already like, action points are already pretty limited. But there are definitely times where I'm like, man, I have an extra action point and I have no use for it. So I think that thought comes to mind more frequently than I think. I'd like a taunt, honestly. A taunt would be pretty cool. It'd make having a melee character way more useful. Let's start with killing these two guys. Like I've seen a lot of suggestions of like having people yell and give more armor. And I think that's pretty neat. Does this not miss? No, it can't. More options is never a bad idea. I'm not gonna complain if we're suddenly given a few more support abilities to use. It just cheer, for example, just feels so worthless. It's 10% more damage. 10% more damage is a random skill I can roll. I really think cheer should be like 25%. Yeah, or like just you taunt and like you get 5 block or something, because block's really strong. The reason armor's not strong is enemies deal double damage to it. But I waste all that mana. Cheer's also in a weird spot for like, I'm not like the most nuanced person when playing through these games. Like I definitely make a lot of mistakes. If cheer was an AoE you just did at like the start of every turn, that'd be pretty, or like, you know, you could just click and use, that'd be pretty nice. But because it's a single target ability that only gives 10% damage, like even the 25% damage isn't that great. Just kind of feels a little bit weak and annoying to use. Like I could imagine, like, it's also just not how I play games. There's some people who will get like a whole set of equipment and spend hours going through and like choosing the best equipment for the next wave. At some point, I'll have like an inventory full of equipment and be like, yeah, this is close enough, and then kind of move on. It's not in me to sit down and, when we're winning at least. If we're kind of a little behind, I'll spend a little more time. The focus. You know what is a good ability? Which, I don't know how often people... Mark is fantastic for crawlers. Just gets rid of their entire dodge bonus. It's so nice. We're going to take more dodge here. More dodge will be useful later. Even if more damage is probably what we need. Also, poisonous is in a weird spot. 20 damage is not a lot for how much you could take. It ends up only being 40 damage. Like, it feels so weak. Okay, Relentless, though, is in a great spot for melee. This thing is so good. As long as you use it correctly, which I probably won't, but sometimes it'll happen just naturally. Ooh, yeah, get this. I feel like you could. Mark's good because it's great against single units. Yeah, I think that's not wrong. Like, Fatality, this thing sucks. 15 HP is so uncommon. I guess we're kind of right on that edge right now, where it might be useful. But you also have to be next to the creature. If it was like 10% HP, I would definitely stack this on melee guys. You are a short bow person. Grab a First Blood. It will help have him regain some mana. I guess he doesn't really need it. Okay, you have a metric ton of crit and isolate. And you have isolate. We'll just pop this on you. Okay. Yeah, I think some percent poison. Like, because, Matt, you're never going to grab poison and then put it on, like, your guy who's making a poison build. Also, food has arrived. I got myself some delicious ribs. Sorry, you're going to hear that for a second. I'm going to take my first bite real quick. I'm really hungry. Thank you. Okay. That was delicious. I took one. I got a half rack of ribs. And one might have gotten stolen away. That should keep me going. Alright, let's finish leveling up. I guess we'll daily regen. Like, what? Okay, skill. Hitman is also another weird one. Oh, that, you know what? That's an awesome suggestion. I would love something like that. Also, playing dead is weird. Let's get reliability on isolated units. Just too good. So we should be able to hold this next night. So I think I'm gonna go full econ. We're gonna be a little bit behind first tier as always. Poison would be better flat than as a percent. But then poison might be too strong. Poison's like a weird spot as well. Alright, let's I think we can build a shop. What do we have? We have 2 mages, so we're gonna build a mage shop to start us off here. We're gonna upgrade us to tier 5. I think it's once. I think, can we? No, we'll be a little bit short. I should have sold afterwards. We'll upgrade. You're not wrong. Yeah, I mean, it is an interesting little funny little nuance, like, hey, we're gonna need some money to build, like, who's the guy, who's the scumbag during the zombie apocalypse? Like, man, you're gonna need money to buy this house, and I'm not seeing you have any money. Like, you think these things are cheap? Alright, should be good this wave. Oh, let's get our free magic item. Wow. Amazing. I mean, honestly, this thing is better somehow. What's our only so little damage? I'm gonna take this instead. The extra bounce and the extra action and the just so many extra stuff here. It's fine. I'm not even getting this because of the staff. I'm straight getting this to help our lightning guy, and the staff will still be back up. We'll we could focus somebody on this. We'll end up giving that to somebody later. That's not have on you. Oh, you know what? Actually, versatility. You're gonna lose a little bit of accuracy. Speaking of versatility, we should go check and see if in here. Oh, what a useless trinket. And then we have our mana wells to use. Kind of finally sitting at full HP on everybody, which is quite nice. Hey, off we go. Please no crawlers. I'm so tired of killing those guys. I'll take runners and rippers. Those guys are fine. Mostly because rippers rip apart their own forces at a cost of a shitty buff to themselves. To be honest, I think I'm gonna catapult this first. Dank this build. I might just catapult this first wave. There's a lot of people here. I'm probably not gonna remember it. We do something like that. We kind of missed. Okay, leap over the wall. Fireball. Let's light here. Exactly what I wanted. Oh, I'll beasting. Why not? You're isolated. You're isolated. You're isolated. Yo, thanks for subscribing. Oh, are you dead? No. Close enough. You'll die in a turn. Can't hop. You know what? Oh. I guess it's the only... It makes sense somewhat. You can't re-hop over a wall, I just realized. Probably something I should have not guessed about. Ooh, nice. Almost every shot is full here. A lot of tanky guys over here. Should help kill them all, though. Bam. Did not help kill them all. Actually, most survived. How nonsensical. Yo. Spear falls off so fast. Holy crap. Oops. Do not run. We're probably gonna have to swap next round. Have one magic guy over here and have one magic guy on each side, since we're definitely gonna have some better magic items. Oh my god. He almost died. I need to build some watchtowers again. Get you behind the safety of the walls. I actually want to cut off this a little bit. Or, for once, Death Beam is in a pretty good spot. Yeah, I mean, I think we just need better walls. We're kind of... I haven't built any materials, so we're kind of a little bit slow on those. Just kill him, please. I think that's might be what I build next, since we kind of have our first big shop already built. Oh, he didn't die. I thought he died. Next, we'll build up our materials up, because that'll help us not have to actually panic as much here. Like, dude, this skill is so meh. I guess it's 2 turns, but... It's like, okay, I guess. I didn't realize it was for 2 turns. Oh, let's armor you up. A runner could make its way here. There they are. I want to hope that the ballista can take out these flyers. Not that side though. Welcome to help over there. Oof, man, this is so rough. Guess let's use. You kind of have to, just to guarantee some kills. Didn't even kill. I can't believe. Does that 25 damage not actually do anything? It feels like it doesn't do anything. Or maybe our guy's so weak. That just might be the case. Okay, kill this guy. Hopefully you'll die. A little slow. Let's get anyone too close. I don't know what to do over here. Let's just kill this guy. We do have the upgrade book, so this should kill most of these guys right here. Nice. I'll come back to him with his last few abilities. How do I do this? Because they're very awkwardly placed. Didn't even kill him. Dang it. But that should. You're isolated. And you're ranged, so you'll just stand there like an idiot. I'll deal with you guys. I kind of want you to die. And we need to start killing you. Okay, right. How do I think that's the best we're gonna get. To be honest, if we lose the healing building, I'm not too worried. A little bit annoying if it goes. Okay, pop this here. Good. I think we can't take out these guys here. One crit. Alright, they're still gonna die. I'd love to walk this guy forward and shoot a death beam this way. Does not look like that's gonna happen, though. Okay, these guys are dead. Guys aren't dead, but I'm hoping with this, some of them will be. We didn't get lucky. I guess we kind of got lucky. The big guys all kind of get hit. Let's hit you. Whatever the case is, I gotta hit this Reaper. Or at least try this Ripper, I mean. At least try. I guess we can do this. Take all the guys that are in the base and then smack you with this. Got you. I'm scared of you. You're alive. I can't believe you're alive. What? Why? Why not do this? Save myself the movement. I can't let that guy survive with 2 HP. Okay, take out that guy. Kinda have to. Well, you don't have to, but it'll help us to panic a little bit. So I'm hoping these guys shouldn't get too close. I'm on the edge of panic. Please, oh my sweet lord. Oh, he almost died, dude. Excuse me? Shouldn't be too surprising, in all honesty, but... It is sure. Yeah, suddenly our city's really popular. I don't know what happened to make it this way. Hit here. That perp, yeah. It's not good. Kill these guys. It's been a while since we've seen the panic meter so high. It's damn tourist. It's quite a nice change of pace, not gonna lie. Actually, I'm most worried about our guys actually dying. They're each 200 gold. They're not cheap. One. Who's dead here? You're dead. You're not quite dead. Now you're dead. You're dead. You're not dead. You're not dead. Let's hit here. Now you're dead. You need to die. Or get close to death. Okay, dead, dead. Whatever. Dead. 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 Guess, you know what? I'll take some... I'll just minus accuracy just for 1 turn. Not that great. You know what? Let's bee sting these motherfuckers. Oh, nope. Yo, it's been forever, but we actually did get some frame drops. All these guys are dead. You guys aren't dead, but one of you is dead. See if we can't get luck with this bee sting. If we can get this little pattern right here, close enough. But it looks like they just dropped for a few seconds. Okay, we should be good now. I'm still gonna retreat him back because I'm scared. And I'm hoping this bat. Got the one action point left? Oh. Alright, let's hope we lost our top tier. Oh, we're gonna lose a catapult as well. Or a ballista. Oh, don't do it, Ripper. Holy shit, dude. We are walking on a thin line. I can't believe you. 10%? Are you kidding me? I missed. Yeah, I've done it once or twice. I just prefer clicking on him and people that are in the area. Makes it feel a little bit better. I don't know why. Not even. It was all calculated. Run him back. We're gonna. Can't do much about that, fortunately. Alright. We can isolate this guy to death. You're gonna die next turn. Beasting you two to death. I mean, I'll see if I can't get the extra mana. On a crit. Nice. I was hoping those crossbow guys, or those bow guys, yes, would hit that guy instead. We're alive. Does not feel like it, but we are alive. Whew. That was stressful. That was really stressful. Oh, we saved our Healy place too. But it's okay. We have our first production going, so we should begin some crazy items, or at least like something to use. On the edge. What was that one? A hero had 20 or less remaining HP. Yeah. We barely made it. Alright, we're gonna grab another hero here. Yeah, hello, come to me. And take all the money. We're gonna push the fog back. And then we're going to first heal or repair what we need to upgrade this. More free uses. Heal our guys up. And we're not having mana issues anymore, which is nice. Alright, take this. Oh no. this book. And you'll take this book. Okay, mage on either side. Let's grab another person. Oops. Another person. Guy has minus 15% dodge. Ooh. Archmage, huh? Yeah. If you're gonna start with that much, we're gonna take you up. 15% is pretty nuts. I could get a 6th hero right now, but I don't think that's the game plan. We're gonna clear this up. I think so. These two waves will be the strongest, so we'll need one guy on each side here. I guess we're going super mage heavy this time. Where's our guy? Up here. I have a few ideas of what to do here. Wait, I'm not sure what you're saying. Thinking about what to do. Okay, let's level up first. That's the first good step. Sure. I guess we're going with a melee character. Ooh. I guess we can try Berserker. We'll start with Adrenaline Rush. Because that one's just better, because we have a decent bit of dodge, actually. Get our 5% damage. Not really great, but it's something. And then, we'll get Energize. Get mana on you for sure. Ooh, Provocation Bounces. Amazing pick. Yes, it does. So you can get multiple. I think HP. You can get multiple action points. Nice. What a good reroll. Level you up, your mage. We'll take uncommon. Take crit. Yeah, it's pretty nice, especially if you can get some ridiculous. Like I got someone up to 70% dodge before. You just kind of throw them out there. Then for the most part, they're already pretty tanky as well. Dang. Ooh. Guess we'll take XP gain. Yeah. At that point, you're hitting the point where, like, man, I actually don't have enough to do. Like, I have so many so many actions, and not enough things to actually do for one. We'll take reliability. Can't say no to that. Okay, XP, propagation, carry, steady aim, thrifty, mana battery, mana collector. I'm gonna produce one more thing. I can't believe we got another book. Nice. That's pretty clutch. I guess we're going super mage build. Then multi-hit and skill range. Hey, Mr. Spearman. I know you suck, but I will still give you multi-hit for some good luck. I'm gonna upgrade the shop. Based on current mana. So that's why I put heavy emphasis on mana collector and crit on those guys, or at least I try to. $41, that's so expensive. We'll buy it for the +1 propagation, to be honest. Okay, I need to start getting more materials. I've delayed this too long already. There's a cap. I honestly don't know if there's a cap. Is there an actual cap? No, it's also it gives base damage, I believe, which is why it's so good. Or what? We're sitting at 15%. Ah, prop. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, I was like, whoa, I didn't know. I mean, we're sitting at 15% more damage. Or it might be 15 more damage. I don't know if it's 15% more damage or just base 15 more damage. We can kind of probably check. But with mana battery, it does pretty well. Normally I don't have any mana issues, so this is a rarity to actually have some issues. Alright, let's prepare. You really need walls. I guess we'll... You need walls for sure on your side. This is my gold mine, so, like, you're getting walled. I miss. I guess I could have left that there, but, like, I'd be annoyed if I saw that. And, we should put our best mage over here. Who's our best mage? 57, 45, 38. Come here, sparkling book. Okay, it is percent. Still. Yeah, it's percent. I mean, there's not really much else to get. Maybe cherry picking and confident, but not in this run. That's percent. All right, good suggestion. Good suggestion. Okay. Do we have one thing to sell? Is there something we're not really using? Not really using axe. I guess I kind of am. Let's sell this thing. Let's get this upgrade one more time. Alright, off we go. We'll probably gonna have to rotate to the northwest at some point. It is the weaker of the two waves, so I think he can hold pretty well initially. Running down here. Can you see through this? You can't. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad when I'm confident that they won't take any damage. We so far have not fulfilled confidence requirements this run. We have not been at full HP enough. I think it actually might be the big reason why I don't feel like I'm doing nearly as much damage. Boomers are getting pretty rough for this guy up here, but thankfully it doesn't look like too many spawned. It looks like they all spawn down here. Which is fantastic for our weak sauce melee guy. Who does have a surprisingly large multi-hit. For a spear. And try to guarantee this. I don't know if it's gonna actually kill. It doesn't seem worth it for 2 action points, is where my final thoughts lie. I'd rather kill 4 enemies than, like, hit 1 more guy. Yo, hey, Smelly, how's it going? Or have 1 guy be slightly weaker. We're having a little bit of issues this run, actually. Things are not, our start was a little bit more rough than I'm used to. But we've kind of gotten going. I mean, we've been pretty screwed via items, so like I haven't taken it because that's been the case. We started off on the wrong foot right away, but it hasn't been worth it since. The action points. I think on the first split we were already taking damage. We went both ways, so it haven't been confident enough to take confident. The self-fulfilling prophecy, I guess. The biggest thing that's been a problem this run is this actual small in cost that we've been getting. Just hang out there, buddy. The small and I didn't think they'd be. See, I thought they were going to be on upgrades as well, which I think would be an actual problem. Like right now, upgrading still costs the same. I was going to be a bit worried if each upgrade costs a little bit more. Can I get 3? I can. Got a Steam mess. How rare. Actually, I tell people to contact me via Steam all the time because I'm on Steam more. Like, I hear my Steam notification way more than I would anything else. Put this here. Or Discord. Discord's actually, like, you text me, man, I don't look at my phone. It's probably a bad habit. But, like, I live off the philosophy, if someone's calling me, they'll leave a message if it's truly important. Yeah, we're pretty good now, I think. I thought it was going to be even worse than initial suggestions. It just increases the cost. If anything, the cost increase is a biggest nuisance for materials, like our base. Like, normally we're doing pretty well defense-wise, but we're kind of short on catapults and ballistas and all that stuff. I'm still confident. Now that we've kind of recovered, we've kind of got things going. The biggest reason I'm super confident is the last... Honestly, I think the last wave could do with some buffing. Like, by the time the fourth druid spawns, you're mostly done. I mean, we've always been ahead because we kill the druids right away, but that's like the game plan, is to kill the druids instantly. I wouldn't mind the waves being a little bit bigger on the final wave, just to give a little more pressure. Or maybe even the druid spawn one turn later across the board. Like, you get the first one, instead of it being every other turn, like every other 2 turns. You would, because I was farming easy last night just to get some souls, and the waves do start picking up. If you let the game keep going, the waves get kind of scary. Like, I think I farmed before the lag started taking over, and I was just like too tired. I think I let the druid go for an extra 4 turns, and like the waves start getting pretty dangerous. I mean, there's only 2 difficulties, which is easy and normal. I don't know, and they said normal was like the way the game is meant to be played. I don't know if they plan to add like a hard difficulty. But even like, the only thing that easy did that I changed up was I just had better starting location. Like, I still at any point before any of the zombies really got to my wall could have taken them out. So it's like, I wouldn't mind a small, maybe just wave size increase, or like more special mobs earlier. Because they do start showing up just later. Got 4 actually. You probably gonna miss. Okay. I guess I might be on the outskirts of completion though. I guess some people I don't know how most people do on this game, besides that most people say it's hard. I don't know if I'm an outlier in terms of like playing this game. Let's blow these guys up. See if we can't save. Let's break this chain off right here. I guess I could have capped it, but I guess they technically haven't added the true difficulty yet, so we'll know more once they add like the second boss into the game, or the second bosses, depending on. A lot of people are guessing it's the 2 gods that you're giving souls to, but okay. Okay, so that's what I imagine I would be in the same boat then. But at the same time, I don't really watch people for the gameplay. I do sometimes. I guess I occasionally watch NL, and I get annoyed that he's not figuring stuff out. But at the same point, I'm like, okay, whatever. Like, it happens. It actually helps when I don't know the game as well, because then I don't know if they're making mistakes. Nah, dude, all you need to do is watch one segment of the NLSS, and then you're spamming +1, -1 in the chat with everybody else. Think we're good here? Yeah, we're crushing it now. Short bow, long bows are really clutch. Honestly, I'm already thinking of doing like a crazy challenge of like trying to do like an all melee run just to test it out. Or like as soon as we can get an all melee run. Yeah, thankfully. It's been a nice little slowdown here. We had just normal runners, but not crawler. Crawlers are, I think, the biggest. I mean, a crawler bat runner wave is just brutal to deal with. Yeah, I think it would, case in point. I just don't know where melee lies. Like, what's the point of melee right now? Yeah. Like, yeah, you could try to, as you're saying, focus on like momentum build, but then once you use it once, it's kind of like, well, I've blown my load, and I killed one guy because of it. I mean, Spear's great because it has so much AoE. Yeah, that makes sense. But nothing really points to it, any of their skills like inherently influencing tankiness. Yeah, also, many people have pointed out in the forums and on the Discord that like there's just so much you need. I think melee can be really killer late game. I think. There's no character. Yeah, there's besides potion, there's no healing. There's no like priest of any kind. Yeah, block does do a solid job. Not wrong there. If we can get good block going, it helps a ton. Also, you just need good items as well. Once you get some good items later on, you guys are super tanky. But just getting there, but by then, most of the time I've like switched off to not having somebody be melee anymore. They do get a little. They are a little bit better now that we have more options. And more rarity. More rarity helps with better stats for them. Yeah, you're not wrong. It just, why tank when we could just kill him for the most part? Let's see what we got for our night reward. Oh, also we're gonna get lots of magic books.
Yo.
Thank you for subscribing. Really, I never really have mana issues when I'm focusing on it. Like, mana collector is so good. Okay, better bow. Propagation, for sure. And some stun. Stun's not as useful. A scepter? Dude, a 5 meteor ring is actually gonna be awesome. Yeah, you can take 4 and an occasional, all the archers kind of sit on you as well. Take this propagation. I actually want this guy to have this ring. Oh, he has physical. Who cares? We want the. Yeah, I'm excited for more creatures. I think that'll be a blast. Want first blood? Yeah, let's take first blood. I probably should have taken confident. Oh, whatever. That's why I like the hammer, the one-handed and two-handed hammer. They both have a ton of stun. So that's why making a tanky guy built around them, I think, is fun. Because you can go forward, you can stun, you can go forward, you can stun again, and then you can still kind of get in the way of the other guys. Give it the same wave, so we don't need to move these around. Alright, more money. Push. Don't get gasket. Push the fog back. I think we're gonna get a blower. Wouldn't be bad. Honestly, an armor smith is never a bad pickup. First things first. Upgrade that all the way. I might get both. We'll make the armor smith first. See where we end up. Yeah, one mana well with the free is not. And mana well's cheap. You should definitely get mana well. Let's do this twice. Armor. Frost Mage pants sounds pretty good to me. Ooh, Slayer armor. Ooh, plus mana. I mean, yeah, I mean, at least where I'm at, and you know, everyone's a little bit different, but you should definitely build houses. Houses directly correlate to more money. I might put these on our melee guy, dude. The extra mana's not like great on him. But the dodge on this thing is pretty dumb. And also at more XP gain. And accuracy. Kinda needs all this stuff, yeah. Take these. And then let's give you these reliability Reeves. Yeah, one well, one temple is usually plenty. I usually definitely grab this upgrade, which is the free usage one. You never need, I haven't needed more than 2, ever. Got some purple pants here. What's up with you guys? Crit, crit, crit. We're gonna buy these. And I'm gonna pop them on probably you to give you some more crit. Rebuild. Start the bower. Won't really give us anything. It's not really worth it. I'd rather upgrade material. Yeah, we also it might look like accuracy down on this thing. But we also grab a ton of perks that all give accuracy. Yo, thanks for hanging out. Have a fantastic night. I think we can just go. Let's build the rest of this. Share this stuff. Our base is kind of finally looking okay. Let's set up some watchtowers. I've kind of been neglecting these. Okay, first things first, we're going to defend top. It's probably the most defended because it has both pages, but I never want anything to get in here. I believe that's how it works. You have, depending on each skill, I believe, has a different... Or maybe not, no, because this is inaccurate. So this gives the dodge enemies 50% more dodge rate. But I believe you start 100, then you roll in all modifiers and armor, and then that gives them the plus hit chance. Something along those lines. It's not 100% clear. Let's save corners. I'm tired of getting that. And build the rest of the walls. Actually, let's also say no to this side. And then we can also say no. I kind of say no to this side. Alright. We should also upgrade this, because technically we are producing stuff now. And maybe one day I'll get another chance at a rare item. Are these all gonna be the uncommon ones? Are these straight? Is it just 50 levels of uncommon rolls? Guess we'll find out. I'd love to get one more rare or epic roll chance. Or like 5% more chance to roll another epic. Alright, let's check the shop one last time. Not anything crazy. Yeah, let's buy both of these, or buy one of these. It's probably better than whatever thing we have on our mage right now. Also, it looks super cool. So I'm not doing, so this is just a nuanced thing. But this produces half. So it goes from 10 to 15. So I don't really think it's worth it. But going from 15 to 30 feels much more. So I'll leave it at this. Yeah, we're crushing it. This game is, everyone's loving this game. You know, I'm a big fan of the magic book. It feels, I love the, okay, so by far the dagger. The dagger is just a blast. A ton of multi-hit, you can charge forward. It's real exciting. But I use the mage book the most because it is the most fun to watch, and also like super strategic on how to use your lightning strike every time. From there, I think the longbow is a blast, just because it's so much stun. It's such a great stall. Actually, I'm kind of feeling the effects of not having a longbow. Or just like a decent bow in general. Yes, very satisfying to kill a lot with a little. Like I said, also surprisingly strategic and like taking off a link so you can make this propagate more effectively. Like so. Then all my least favorite stuff is like basically all the melee weapons. Spear stands, axe is just fun to use, even if it's not the best. Spear kind of stands out as a good item compared to the rest. I guess technically the axe or the dagger is a melee weapon, but like I don't use it as a melee weapon. It's mostly just a throwing weapon. How good is this? 90 to 100? Not that great. Where's this guy going, dude? Do you see him? He's just making a beeline over there for some odd reason. So good, dude. Yeah, I definitely want to try and make a full melee team work just to see how funny it is. I mean, man, it's such a problem. Like, you need mobility, so you need to get move points, but also you still need damage. I guess the one thing it'll do is you won't need too much variety in your like gear at the end. Like, you'll just need the blacksmith and then the armories. I don't know if that's worth it. You know what the one good thing weapons have going for them, at least some of the two hands, is like these free mobility things. Those are pretty nice. The sword, for example, just using its second ability just to kind of skirt around everywhere is funny. Actually, I'm probably gonna send the axe guy northward. Go help him on this western side with the archer. Our single mage is kind of holding this entire side. So. It's very silly. Actually, this is like the greatest choke point we have on this map, which is why, and they mentioned this specifically in their blog on their most recent update, is like this little lake here is unique to this map. So they're hoping to add more stuff like this on other locations. Let's start with the lightning blast, see where we end up. Yes. Okay, and let's hit it. Actually, we can slow people down. We have that as a backup. Start taking out that guy. Not gonna kill him. Or we will kill him, actually. Do we have catapults over here? I kind of want to help a little bit. Yeah. Let's see if we can't take out one or two guys. Knowing that they super. Okay, that crawler on the right side is probably gonna dive on in, but we'll have to worry about that next turn. I actually have one shot. Crit. Super crit. I don't think even a super crit would have. Not like a super crit actually exists, but like probably wouldn't have helped us. Don't hit our own watchtower. Okay, you know what? Worth it to send it over here. Helped us clear it out just enough to make it worthwhile. This mass is not going anywhere. Look at this. Actually, you know what I might just do? Just use it. What level is this book? Not nearly as great, but still enough to take out all these guys, and we'll farm some mana up, see if we can't get some crits. That guy, we can send this northward. Pretty good. Did a lot of bouncing. Yeah, I mean, Mana Collector has made this. Like, this guy needs a little bit more crit, I think. But this guy does not. Like, he's still at full mana. He's been casting spells this entire time too. Alright. Excuse me, sir. You're supposed to patiently wait in line with the rest of everyone? Guy and send it. And send it. Dang it. Bad RNG. Yeah, it's clutch on these mana heavy guys. Even just 1 or 2, like even if you have like 10% crit, it's still pretty worth. Because occasionally hitting and getting 1 more mana on top of thrifty, the combination's very powerful. There's a ball there. Come on, die. Okay, and we're done with this one, basically. Man, the most terrifying part of the game was those first few waves, where we were like right on the... We almost put over panic, but I think it's just because we just got hit here. But man, that was the first time in a long time I had a little bit of issue. Ooh, you know it'd be quite deadly as a negative perk, or like another apocalypse perk, would be like 25% less reward for each night. That'd be quite brutal. Okay, now we're gonna get way out of hand. We're gonna start getting an action point. First of all, amazing on this guy. Jesus, dude. I'm gonna take the damage here. I can't believe how many multi-hits we got on this bozo. Skip berserk, yes. And we can finally crit for sure. And because we have such high crit, we'll go crit power. Yeah, I'll do confident as well. Boo. Nothing hurts worse than getting a crappy ability at the very end. We'll take the rare mana. And we'll take a last little snag of accuracy here. Okay. Now we're gonna be quite rich. Ooh, a longbow. Let's go. Oh, look at this trinket though. Look at all this isolate. Yeah, we should grab the longbow. Resistance block, dodge. That'll be great on our melee guy. Sidearm. That'll be a good to throw on somebody as well. That'll be good to sell. I wonder how close we are to... First of all, let's go put all of our new gear on. We're gonna lose a multi-hit. That's fine. They'll get a lot of survivability. I plop this on somebody else. Good skill range. Now for longbow. Magic and poison, huh? Take this. I mean, the everything else after Apocalypse 4 starts being placeholders. So it's all just plus 20. Actually, I'd love to see how far we go. I'll take the plus 10 damage. I'd love to see how far we could actually go. Because at some point, monsters are gonna be walking around with, like, you know, it's gonna be where it's gonna take 2 shots to kill everything. Oh. That's when things will be a problem. Okay, I think we'll have one more money run. And then we can start full production on just crafting stuff. What, we need a bower and a blacksmith. Bower. Get the blacksmith as well. We're gonna upgrade the armor smith all the way first. These all the way. 30 on both. Yeah, dude, once you start going down, I also now have a ton of recommendations from him. My YouTube is full of all his songs. Let's produce people. We'll spend a little bit. I think actually rares are more costly. Yo, hey Scott, how's it going? Ooh, is it offhand? Skill range off? The hammer. I wouldn't mind a hammer. Gross. These suck. Oh, we'll just take the short bow then. The normal short bow. Give me the money. That is the money. This trinket's pretty nuts. But I can't not take a freaking epic spear. First things first. We'll put this into place. Now we're going to be doing a ton of damage. Epic spear. Accuracy, armor, physical damage, normal damage. I don't even want this thing. Get that out. Actually, I guess it is multi-hit. I might put that on there. just to have. Does anyone else have a one hand? You have a one hand. Have some extra skill range, dude. Ah, okay, now, did I forget to buy a hero? I might have, yeah, I've forgotten to buy a hero. I believe we're fine. Whatever, dude. I'm not too sure. That's a question I have been asking myself recently. Because I'm like, we're kind of going to hit the point where there's going to be no new apocalypses. And besides getting the meta progression, we're not going to have, like, exactly too much to do. Besides doing, like, random fun little strats, maybe. But besides from that, I guess we're trying this with 5 heroes. I think we'll actually just be 100% fine. I think once more maps get added, that's where a lot of the variety is going to come in. And of course, as always, any kind of mods, like mod workshops, will really vitalize this game a lot. Yo, hello, Deadly. How's it going? More towers would be... There's a lot of... I think they plan to add a lot more stuff. A lot more traps, more stuff along those lines. I'm pretty sure it's the reason why they're in early access instead of just releasing the game. Okay, let's build some more catapults. I think we're going to need them a little bit this round. I think we're gonna grab just enough. Let's get the bow instead. I'd rather have more bows. And let's make 2 more armors. Ah, yes. Oh man, hello. You definitely can do you could definitely do double walls. I thought you said more towers, not more towns. Yeah, more towns will definitely help in the long run. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it. What do we do? 2 movement points? I might give this our you have. I'll give these crazy dodge pants. I mean, it's 3 reliability. Reliability is pretty clutch. Anyone not have good pants? What are your pants like? You got reliable pants. You got some critical pants. You've got some meh pants. And then this thing, isolate XP, double crit roll. Dude, I mean, this can go. There's no way I can't put this on my bow guy. How much? This thing has 18 crit on it. And bow has isolate. Yeah, there's no way I can't put it. We have 100 propagate. Bounces. Take this meteor ring. Then we sell these pants. Pant. You know, I wonder if we do something like this. Well, at least at the bare minimum, might make them wander around a little bit. All right, let's regain our manas on you. You have health to give out to people? Yeah, we do a little bit. Those are probably some of the best boots I've seen. Not gonna lie. Like, look at this. Crit, isolate, XP, and more crit. I love that you can double roll stats. A lot of games just don't let you ever roll the same modifiers. Yes. If the range guys follow the same AI as like a normal guy, if they can shoot a tower or hit a person, they will. Okay. What do I do with this guy? Like sack him in the middle? He looks pretty cool now. What's that? I'm always most worried about this side. This side's usually the scariest part. They do give line of sight, so eventually, once you get to the max towers, you will have the ability to do so, but yeah, I'm just kind of like hesitating. I guess we can upgrade a ballista. Who's the most scary? You're always the scariest part. Let's upgrade you. All right, let's go. We'll have him out here at first. What's his dodge rate? 55 dodge rate. We'll have you out here. I guess he's pretty slow. So hopefully I made the right choice. Oh, after this one I'll have to save and come back. Else it'll be a little bit laggy. Yo, look at this side down there. Okay. Oh man, the Rippers. Holy crap, dude. They're just taking out their own forces. Oh my god. They just murdered everybody. Did I give you all this crit? No. You're gonna be a little bit flimsy on mana, so let's get somewhere we can. Okay, this side will be fine. I'm glad I put this guy up here. Propagate here. It's like, do I kill the Rippers because they're the most dangerous mob in terms of damage, or I just let them like sack their own entire army? It's always the question I have. Now we should also be able to one-shot like everything. I misclicked. Actually, I wonder how long range our long range can hit. I'm kind of worried about this side over here. I mean, it's +1 moves, so I guess they do go a little bit faster. Oh, this should actually kill way easier now. The damage is a little bit troublesome, but not like life-threatening. I think we were around like 8 or 9, I think, by the time we finally beat the first one. It took a little bit. It was like 3 streams, and one of them we played like 2 runs in. No, it's been like 4 streams now. I think it was 4 streams, so about 5 like legitimate runs. I did my first one, and I screwed around. So I'd say like 7 to 8 wouldn't be anything, you know, feel bad about. I mean, the devs, so to give you an idea, we beat the game the first time at around the 10-hour mark for gameplay time. That was when we got our first win. The devs said they would be thinking that people would be maybe stuck between like 20 and 30 hours. Also, what's happening over here? These guys are just kind of hanging. What bad luck. Alright, time to use this thing. So I guess that would be pushing, that'd be around the maybe 15th to 16th would have been what they would have expected. Yeah, these guys. Yeah, I did a few rerolls on my first time, and I was like, oh, the town number goes up. I don't like that, so I stopped. This was a prime example of a pretty shitty start. That was a meteor ring. I'll show it off real quickly. It's a tier 5 one as well, but you get the meteor shower skill. It's quite costly, 3 reaction 5 mana, but it does deeps. It really does some damage. Yeah, there's a lot of bats. Yeah, that's a what? When did we get the meteor ring? It was a meta unlock of some kind. I can't remember when though. Look at all these bats, dude. Get out of here. That's. I'm gonna start shooting some catapults. They are indeed a problem. Oh yeah, it might be that one. Yeah. Or just kill 9 units with 1 attack. There's a million bats. There's this whole like slew of them over there. Thankfully, they're gonna clump up. I'm more. There's a million bats over here. These rippers are just kind of like wandering about. I don't know what they're doing over there. I think that's we have spear guy. Okay. I think I did the kill 9 and 1 skill on the spear guy. 4 HP. The one time execute would be useful, I guess. I was talking trash about it before, but alright, let's see what these. I'm most worried about these damn bats. Oh my god, there's so many bats. Bugger off, bats. Dude, we had the same thing happen the other time as well. There's like a billion bats. I think we have 7 actions from the meta upgrades, and then 8 on some units is various items we have. Let's start here. Start there as well. 250 we can deal with. Only 250 left. Let's start helping. The biggest threat is actually these bats. Oh my, they all dodge? What's the dodge? They all got hit that time. I mean, not the biggest threat. Like, they're not gonna kill us, but they're gonna get into our base and cause a lot of panic. What is this? Is there some sort of talks happening down there? I think they might be trying to go around because they see this path is just completely blocked. Okay, we don't need any help this side. We're not gonna use our catapults at all over there. You have this. Yeah, I love the dagger's real fun if you can get a decent one and start building some multi-hit. And then of course, as you can see here, mage books are quite the blast. Just for their usefulness and versatility, and take also propagate killer. From there, probably a slow downward from like melee being the general worst, and then range being a great second. Like the longbow and short bow are both fun. Spear's not too bad of a melee weapon. I don't know, I say melee weapon, a dagger is a melee, but for the most part, you're gonna build up your multi-hit on the dagger and kind of go from there. I don't know what to do here. We're kind of getting overwhelmed a little bit. Let's help this. This side's a little bit sketch. Also, if we can kill these bats. I'm a fan of the poison staff as well. I haven't used it too much here, but the poison staff has some great versatility. And also, like, its giant slowing tactic is pretty nuts. If you can basically hold an entire side with the staff. And its poison is not too shabby either. Jesus. God, that's probably the spear guy. Whatever. Or I guess it's spear girl. Yeah, stupid bats. Didn't even take out one. I thought that was my tower. Oh, they can almost one-shot my freaking ballistas and such. Alright, let's start with this. Get this guy out. Our bottom side might be a little bit more screwed than our top side. This was a pretty good RNG right there, actually. We kind of hit all the big guys here. Still gonna have some issues. Okay, we can... Okay. Let's stun these guys. We're gonna lose that whatever, but... Where's my spear guy? Okay, good. He came over here. I'm glad I had the foresight to pop here. Ah, man. The spear being right on the damage range to kill these guys is pretty brutal. Okay, hit her. Start the chain here. This should take out most of these guys. Close enough. And let's kill this one. I'm probably gonna use the isolate there, but Not this run, no. We haven't gotten one yet, I think. Normally, I've been pretty consistent on getting a tier 5 early, but today has been a pretty solid exception to the rule. That's been a big reason why we're having so much trouble right now. Our rewards have been less than stellar, which has kind of put us on the back foot this entire run. Also, I just forgot to buy an additional hero for our inn. A 6 hero would have helped pretty substantially here. Okay, that's all we can kind of do. Yeah, kind of every side looks a bit scary. The important thing is, as long as we don't lose either any of our crafting buildings or money stuff, for the most part, we should be good. Like, we're gonna lose definitely some ballista and stuff here. Mostly because bats are the biggest nuisance. Okay, we'll come back. We'll look at that again. Oh, got an action point. Nice. In front of him. Let's see where we're at once this goes. Oh, we used the shittier spear too. You know, to be honest, we don't really need the rewards from the knights anymore. Okay, this can kill 4. Oh, this kills 4 better. Like, as long as we survive with our crafting and money buildings in stock, like, we are pretty set. I'm still gonna try to go for it, but let's we used all of our catapults. And we have. Question is, do I kill? Let's kill. These guys are more consistent kill, and let's actually slow these guys down. Don't get too far into the base. Okay, now you. I'd like to kill this guy. Yeah, we'll still try to kill this guy. If the dodge would have been killer if he got there. Kill those guys. Swap over to this bee sting. Kill these guys. Or maybe not kill them, but it'll be damn close. Alright, we're alive. Look at the panic bar. Goodbye, all my stuff on the corners. Man, bats are killer. Look how many bats there are. Like 70. I guess I could have played a little more safe and gotten the seer first. I'm gonna firebolt here. Hopefully kill these 4. And then we can send the lightning through these bats. Okay, same thing, send the kill this bat. Then send the lightning through them. Should kill most of them. Can't take out those two scumbags. Scumbats. And we'll hit you with the bee sting over here. We'll hit the guy. Oh, we can't get line of sight through catapults, right? I like it. I like it. And okay, that's one bat. We can leave him alone. You're isolated. See if we can't take you out. Ah, you know what? Let's bee sting these bats. And let's slow down these guys again. That worked pretty well last time. I can't let you take that out. It's an important bit. Oh, all the rippers are finally making their way over. After an epic journey. That, yeah, nice. Kill that guy. Step forward. You guys in line of anything? Each other? Yeah. Die. Almost die. Oh my sweet lord. Ouch indeed. Goodbye, watchtower. Survive too. Ran arrows these guys. Where are you? Hold on. Yeah, we've tried out the two-handed axe. I like the two-handed axe, wasn't too bad. It just didn't keep up damage-wise, and then I haven't got one since. I think it'd be a fun one to try to work out, because it's got some crazy AoE on it. Okay, come on. Thank you, thank you. Beasting these two guys. The one-handed axe is pretty bad. From both what I've read and what I've play tested with a little bit. Let's actually send this guy. I hardly ever optimize sending my guys over at locations, but we're kind of like being overrated for once. Is it the blacksmith? Don't do it. Whew. If he would have taken that out one shot, that would have been devastating. Forward, snipe him. Is that everybody? Oh, oh man. I'm definitely feeling the effects of one, having not a 6th hero, and then also 2, the increased cost of materials. Not for our base, but for our defenses. Also, a ton of essence, though. Look how much, we're getting so much essence. Okay, but this was the last night we needed to deal with, yeah, I do believe, I also agree. I think, I think the fact they have some negative modifiers on the base weapons feels really bad. And then the positive modifier should be a little bit stronger across the board. Oh, speaking of axe, here we go. Perfect. Eh. Lots of crit power, huh? Ooh. Ooh. Nice. The stun chance is really cool. Hit. One less propagation's pretty bad. There's a multi-hit. We'll take the multi-hit. The better orb over here. Great. Ooh, I love propagation on just a normal book. Okay, let's repair everything first. There's a lot of stuff to repair. I'll forget about it if I don't. Go ahead, level everyone up. We'll get getting crit on you. Okay. Dude, this guy would have been a great crossbow man. Like, he's stacked for crossbows. Not much else though. Do we want move points? We probably should, since we're kind of flailing about a little bit. Skill range, nothing to scoff at. Once you start, you can't really, and then YouTube just sends you on a journey, really. Magic damage, a lot more magic damage. I can't believe how good this is with it just one. I guess it is an action point and a propagation. Ooh, boring. Okay, I'll take the, you can take, because we go with the extra, ooh, propagation damage. we'll go with the mana magic fuel. We can take an extra point in. Did I take a adrenaline rush on her? Oh, I totally did not mean to do that. I read that as the other one. Well, whatever. Alright, what is this? Night 10? And we're still pretty far away. Let's heal you all the way. I'm going to buy this because we desperately need mana. I'm actually going to upgrade how much regens. Do it again. Definitely waste some workers, but will help with mana. Next we're going to the inn to get our last hero before I forget. I think I might just grab you. Like, I looked at you, you look pretty good. Hero's really good. We do not need a 5th mage. Or whatever we're at. I think we're still fine. I made the mistake of being an idiot and not getting our next hero. Had that not happened, I think we would have been... Now we're getting awful rolls. We would have had a much better time. Ooh. Ooh. I'm confident about wave 12 until we're, you know, on the last legs. Good range damage here. Grab crit. Alright, I'm gonna actually... Where's my bow? We're gonna need to do these. Great this. If I can get a hand crossbow, I can go multi-hit on that guy. Let's longbow for the other guy. There's a short bow for the other guy. Like you're getting a longbow. Looks like you're going bow, normal bow as well. Okay, never mind. Longbow. Wait. Longbow. Short bow. What? That sounds absurd. But also, like, the existence of certain people, it does not surprise me that shit like that happens. Like, wasn't there a whole time when YouTube was recommending like basically pornography to children at some point? I don't remember the exact details. Oh no, not you, multi-hit. Ooh. Man, this multi-hit's so nice. That's 23 crit. Who's got low crit? You need some crit. Yeah, I mean, shit's scary, man. You my bow guy? You're my new bow guy. Hello, have stun. You are stunning, my dude.
Yo.
Yo, thanks for subscribing. second one of these. That's a ton of crit power, actually. I guess if we... What's, somebody has a normal? You have propagate. That's so good. Run has been on the edge the entire time. We have been, things have not been looking too hot for us. We started off with some sketch heroes, and we kind of stuck with them in terms of their abilities. What's that? And then we never kind of recovered from it. And the slight cost increases have made things a little bit harder than I would normally expect. Wow, that's a ton of physical. Get these 30 boots though. We've been getting some crazy trinkets, but not much else. Accuracy, healing, resistance, dodge. On there, let's pull the hit. Yo, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, give you this. Or, you know what? Take this instead. This is so much propagation. I've never seen so much propagation on a single item before. Seconds. Oh, okay. Let's level him up real quickly. We can't take the multi-hit. Accuracy. Take the straight damage. Accuracy. Liability at this point. Stop giving me propagation on my archers, my dude. Stop giving me crazy accuracy. Well, we don't need it anymore. I hate you. You see this nonsense? Rare accuracy, uncommon accuracy. I'll take the damage there. Okay. We don't need XP anymore. We can kind of dip that. We'll take this. Take stun. And cherry picking. Bam. Take mana collector. Dude, as much as like sometimes the YouTube algorithm is like awful, the fact, I mean, it sent me down a whole good spiraling path. So I appreciate it, even if it's fucked up sometimes. Night 10. We need all of our watchtowers. We need all of our walls back as well, man. Alright, you can kind of hold on your own now. You have 2 books. You have 2 books. 2 books means this guy can kind of hold himself, because he can cast lightning twice now. You had a ton of issues. So did you. So I think we'll do these corners again, because now we have longbows as well. I mean, just the anything else I'd expect, like more enemy variety. I'd love more perks or perk variety. It feels a little bit stifling having the same set of perks. Like, even just making them slightly randomized would be really nice. Or like different like character races for, like, you know, there's some crazy mutants or something like that. And then of course I could always take more items. Okay, we're gonna actually put you here. He should be able to reach both with his longbow. I definitely like an infinite mode as well. I think I've seen that recommended a few times. I think that's pretty fun. More item ranks. I'd love to, like, and there's a lot of stuff I'd like. This game has such a great foundation. Like, the game is so good as it is. Okay, let's are you guys producing max? You're not. This will help. Yeah, or like even like a certain set of classes gives you certain stuff. There's a lot of variety you could throw in there. Let's look at this. Just right now, you tend to get a lot of... The perks are a little bit imbalanced right now. There's some that are like head and shoulders above others. Okay, I think this is all we can do. We can put down... a few more of those. I think once they get to like rebalancing the perks to feel useful across the board, that'll be more fun. Let's go upgrade this. Also, more meta progression would be awesome. We've kind of hit the the last chain here. I imagine we're just gonna keep getting uncommon items for the next like 20 minutes, or next like 20 upgrades. Yeah, they already plan to add map variety, so I'm excited to... And also, I don't know exactly, but I imagine modding map wouldn't be too difficult. And that'll be a great point to have. And of course, some more unit like some assassin types of enemies that focus your heroes. Underground, like underwater enemies would be pretty nuts, as I kind of what would be interesting. Some just big, like, we have the tanks, but like, to be honest, the tanks aren't too scary. Like an actual 4x4 unit or a 2x2 square unit would be terrifying. Shoot him. Yeah, mods would definitely spice up the longevity of this game by an absolute ridiculous amount of time. Okay, I want to take out these spear guys so they don't get more armor, because they will. Nice. Or we can poison them to death. That works as well. Nice. Keep critting, I think. Okay, we've kind of fallen into our normal setup. Dude, RimWorld went absolutely crazy with mods, and it, to this day, like, I could just pick up, like, at this moment, I don't really feel like playing RimWorld, but at any moment, I might just want to play RimWorld and spend, you know, a whole day selecting mods. It's nuts. It's also a ton of fun to select mods. What's your range? So these archers should always try to support the side that is slightly doing a little bit worse. Like, I feel like this side's gonna be really fine. Let's move. Actually, this bottom side's gonna be our biggest problem, I feel. You'll see it removed on the screen, but it'll... Actually, can I remove it in Twitch chat as well? Or normal YouTube chat? Yeah, get out of here, nerd. If there's one thing I've learned from... I have 8 action points. Got all my action. Oh, it's just him. If there's one thing I've learned from being close to the indie scene in terms of development, and... I might rotate this axe eye over, by the way, is that The mod workshop is way harder to add than I expected it to be. At least that's what everyone says. Die? Oh, look at all these tanks. Ridiculous looking. Actually, can we? No. Oh, you know what? We might be able to take a few out here. You're barely alive, suck it, nerd. Can you reach down here? Yeah. Ooh, look how many armies spawned up here. We'll come back to that turn. Let's see, what do you got for us? Oh, I can't believe, you know what? I can't believe I didn't Berserk Rage with my free turn. Ooh, we can take them out with 2. I thought they'd be a little more tanky, and we'd do a little bit less damage. Okay, let's have you kill this guy. Let's get you out of here. Come down here. Somehow this guy's action be able to hold his own there. I was not going to do that shot, but I think we should take out what we can. Nice, dude. When the crits hit, the crits hit. I didn't even kill him yet. Whatever. Alright, that should be our turn. Surprisingly, the axe guy did really well. Oh, fucking hell, dude. Oh, got stunned. I hate that it's 100% stun chance. Annoying. Do this again? Like, jeez. I think that he'll be fine. He dodged everything last time. We'll stun what we can. Which is nothing. And then we're gonna send him. Serious, this single wall? Really, I guess we didn't really focus too heavily on accuracy. Nice little lineup for me. Oh, boo. Survive with... Actually, eat catapult, nerd. I ain't letting you get your health back. Alright, he shouldn't die. Unless we could get super unlucky. That could always happen. Lich Punk, huh? I'll have to check it out. It might be time to rotate that way down as well. I'm assuming it sounds like a game, so I'm gonna assume that's the case. Let's. I'm seriously worried about this guy up here. Well, that could be a big problem if he dies. I'm a little behind in all my games I normally keep an eye out on, because this game has consumed my week, basically. Let's see what we can do about these guys. Might just waste that catapult, but I'm a little bit worried. Actually, if he dies, we kind of just easily. Did everything hit? Oh my god, we got so unlucky. Just take out. Top's looking a little bit bad. We have like a turn or two. I might just kind of forget about that side for now. Get out of the way. The stupid vestige wall. Hopefully, you know what? I've never had a guy die. I wonder if we keep his gear or not. Oh, what am I doing? I just forgot about this guy entirely. I just forgot he existed. Holy crap. Nope, no lucky crit for us. Oops, do not move. Man, this run has been blunderous. Like, wasn't awful at the start, but we have not made our lives any easier. You're gonna have to pop in here. Help this side. And then we're gonna have to rotate this mage over. Oh, you know what? I was real sad because that guy was just trying to show his stuff. Like he was I was so proud of him. To let him just solo the top and then he got stunned. By a tank I probably could have seen. I don't know if I could see or not. Our melee guy up here. He got stun locked by the tank and then didn't dodge well enough. I swear to God, this guy kills my material. How much damage can he do? He shouldn't be able to. Did he even move? Just stand there? I guess to make good of a bad situation, we will get a new guy to fill in, probably a better one. Yeah. it's annoying to deal with. It just make the night a little bit longer, but we should have really no problems. I don't know. Well, we'll find out. I have no idea, actually. The few times I've had characters die, I haven't really cared about them. And, like, it was pretty early on. Or, like, we had lost completely. I hope we keep his equipment. Rifleman was fun. He's so action heavy. He has so many things that cost. He's like how I imagine the current problem with a lot of the melee weapons is like he just does too reliant on action points to be fully useful. Check out these cool guys. I gotta stick him or not. How do I want to do this? Nice. That's exactly what I was hoping for. He does have a suppressing fire, which is pretty nice for slowing down things. Short bow, not too flat. Oh, tier 5. Yeah, it's a really good feeling when we do one-shot them. Or stun them, because they have pretty high stun res. Oh, we got an action point from that. Nice. Okay. No, my mana well. Gonna hit it. We're looking good here. This side's clean, basically. Wow. I was hoping I didn't see. Oh, wait, there's a guy there? I didn't see him. We're gonna take out these guys. I could take out these guys like right in front of me, but they're not gonna do a lot. Hopefully. Dude, the bow is so nuts. Oh my goodness. When they're isolated and you can hit with that. Because the checkerboard basically makes sure if there's no one, or I guess if there's no one, just route it naturally. we'll bring you over here now. You've basically helped enough. Be good. And that wall has 1 HP, dude. Just take it. You know what also I'm kind of noticing a little bit lack of because the cost, and we kind of sucked. Our ballistas on the corners are normally something I rely on a little bit more to take out 1 or 2, and to not have that same like corner security really makes certain parts of this like really tough. Good positioning, everyone got themselves into. Okay, done these guys. We made it. It was another close night, but we ended up making it. Yeah, I'll waste the mana to not kill that guy. Dang. You know what we're actually missing that we normally have? I'm kind of worried about is normally we have a teleport crystal. We do not have a crystal that lets us teleport. This is a little bit of a problem because that's been one of our main strategies for taking things out. So I'm hoping we get at least 1 teleport. I also want to position everyone on like on corners, and they're gonna kind of deal with it on their own. Okay. I'll rather spend 200 to buy a new hero as well. I guess at this point money loses a lot of its value. True, true. Alright, let's check out, do we get the gear? Okay, we do get his gear, nice. Let's first recruit our hero before we go too deep into anything. There's sniper. Okay, I'm going to actually open up all of our goods first to see kind of where we end up in terms of dagger. Yeah, in terms of where we end up. So that'll, I guess, determine what I should actually go. If I should just get another melee fighter. Okay, there's that crossbow we wanted forever ago. Ah, yeah, I will. Let me pick everything up first so we don't lose anything. and we'll restart. Good call, good call. Ooh. Ooh, give me that. First crown. Damage. Yep. Oh, hello. Nah, he's like not this run. I think maybe if I was a little more confident, I'd be able to do so, but I am not confident. 2 propagation bounces, let's go. He was pretty killed that first night because I think we were so far ahead. But he's very costly. His normal attack is 2 action points. His other attack is inaccurate in 1 action point. Sometimes, because it's inaccurate, it really kills. Oh, okay. Let's. Oh. Oh. What do I want to do? First things first, I want to give this propagation. Oh, I also want to give this ridiculous home to somebody. Probably just straight to you. Wait, who's got some ridiculous amount of mana? You do.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo, thank you for subscribing. Some of these other things actually pretty good. Yeah, that's 2 propagation bounces. Oh, it's this thing, but just better. The tier 5 version. Better. Let's. Mac. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. Yeah, he's pretty invincible with a lot of block, for sure. We just got a little bit unlucky with our guy getting hit by all his dodges. Okay, we can take this, give you some more bounce. Dagger, dagger. Offhand dagger. Actual dagger. We can go give this propagation trinket to somebody. Maybe not. Oh, I also want to put this on somebody. Take this. Hey, I mean, that's a good way to... I wish I had that willpower. Oh, this dagger guy. What that gives them? Yeah, we're definitely gonna get a dagger guy. We don't have that. Oh, or we might just get. Oh. Okay, let's go get our guy. Let's see where I'm at. I think I'm gonna go dagger guy. I think it's too powerful. Oh, I gotta look for a. Is there a warp crystal? Or a teleport scroll? Either one of those would be pretty clutch. Let's buy a new hero. Like nobody good. Yeah, we do get our gear back, which is nice. That's pretty clutch. I mean, it would make sense because it's like you can just go collect all this stuff off his dead body. Wizard. All right, we'll take this guy. Let's give you your shit. Dagger. Offhand dagger. Multi-hit ring. Multi-hit. Actually, multi-hit. This crit? With some accuracy? Oh no, hello, take that. That for now. We need an offhand, we need a better helm. I'd like a move speed helm. I want this guy to move. This guy needs to move a lot. We'll put these on for now. Onwards, I think it's better to take some here. I guess we don't really need it per se. Okay, 100% taking these move points. We're gonna take all physical damage. Just straight resistance, health. A lot of dodge won't be nothing to complain about. Crit. Goodness. Just keep throwing dodge at me. Didn't get dodge. Wait, it is physical damage, right? He's physical. Yeah, physical. Fuck. Literally got like a million dodge. There's so much dodge. Oh, if only this was multi-hit. We'll take the last accuracy. I'm not gonna golf over that. Okay. We need armor and pants and another trinket. We also need something to teleport. I'm gonna upgrade this. See if we get one. Did not. I sell all this stuff now. Okay, so we don't need money. Let's upgrade the rest of our people real quickly. Action points, hello. Not gonna say no. Especially with my double bow. Get a patient. 6 crit, yeah, come at me. Night Owl. I don't think we'll actually need it tonight. Man, what are these action point rolls? Boo. You have so much stuff. Let's get paid. Some of these guys are just super. Oh, 7 crit. Nice. I haven't missed. I haven't. Oh, get reliability instead. And keep getting patient, I guess. Alright, first things first, always push the mist back. Second thing second. We need armor. Let's see what we can get here. This looks pretty. It is -1 move. We have so much dodge, we can put more dodge on him. Your pants you have on right now, Mr. Daggerman. These ones look a little bit better. Yeah, no thanks. Oh, sure. And let's go check out everyone's gear. While I still remember to do so. +1 move. Or better. What is this crit? Crit. Okay. Have this giant increase to magic damage. I might have to save and load. The game gets a little bit funky when the shop goes. That was the first reward. Okay, garbage. Ooh, multi-hit, but garbage. Do we need an offhand for Spear Guy? Yeah, we do need another offhand. Ooh, propagation though. Never mind. Sorry. You're not getting that offhand. Damage, we'll stamp that. Action point. Yeah, we'll take that. That's a metric ton of reliability on that helm. You should have a second trinket slot, right? We put this blood crystal on. You know, take this action point. Mage. Take this. What do you have for armor? You also. Get that +1 move. I'd rather you. We have like no increased damage on this guy. He's gonna do no damage, but he's gonna hit a ton. Take that. We'll lose the 1 movement speed. But... Wait, did we? No, we lost 1 for sure. This doesn't have a minus on it. Everyone else looking good here. You look fancy. On this, yeah, as long as it's not on my rogue. My rogue is the guy I'm worrying about. Speaking of rogue, take your multi-hit back. Everyone else kind of is just going to stand around. Oh, it says +2 movement on it, that's why. Alright, we're going to get the magic shop next, because the magic shop will have the warp crystal that we might be looking for. Or might have, ooh, some offhand sound. We'll take it. Battered staff. Oh my, what the heck is this? Yo! Look at this freaking wand. Yo, this thing's nuts. Yo, that's absurd. That's an absurd wand. It doesn't even, it's so funny because the wand does nothing as a wand. It's a useless wand. But as an offhand on somebody, I can even give you this offhand scepter I picked up as well. Dude, it rolled propagation twice, and then rolled like a crazy bounce roll. Let's check out. Oh man, this is so much stuff for this guy. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that. Dude, Tristan's gonna be an absolute beast. Oh, we have 3 left. I don't really need. How's your dagger? A tier 5. I don't think we need a better dagger. I guess there's nothing left. I mean, so the choice is either get some more items, or we could get some more 210 more. Let's see where we end up material-wise first. I'm gonna go on the wooden journey. We're so poor. Normally we're at least stacking like stone walls at some point. We are just absolutely worthless. Let's set everybody up. So you're gonna be my man on the run. So we're gonna put you right in the middle. We're gonna put some forward warp gates to keep him, basically get him to where he needs to go. Now we're gonna have basically everyone on one side, or not. We have one person on every side. The exception of our bow guys, we're gonna sit on corners. Oh yeah, we could do traps with barricades as well. We don't really have the money for it, unfortunately. We're gonna set you over here. We can try the barricade strat. It works pretty well, actually. Here. Hiding. So another watchtower here. Okay, that looks good. For positioning, at least. Yeah, the materials is where we feel the cost. Oh yeah. It's not the initial gold, it's the material cost for everything. What side am I most worried about? To be honest, I'm really worried about this northern side. Actually, I might just skip the barricades and do some fun stuff like this. Should help a little bit. We healed what we could. Actually, anyone who's damaged here, besides maybe this guy, is from from us upgrading their armor. Actually, we can actually get some more heal. Do we have a slot for another heal? We can destroy you. Or we can just destroy you. These strats. Everyone full mana? Not quite. I can't believe this action. I guess that they give you multiple for a reason, but we could just destroy it and rebuild it. I'm gonna actually leave. Normally I destroy everything, but we don't actually have don't actually have anything to populate the inner here. I'm just gonna kind of leave everything here in case they do sneak in. We can they can take some turns to kill that shit. Alright, let's get this last or another uncommon % upgrade. And maybe we'll unlock like another epic. Yeah, we're off. Okay. Where are you spawning? South side? East, west side. Northeast, southwest, west side. Oh, man. Actually, not having any of the ballista is going to be really annoying for these things. Normally, the ballista can take them at least 1 or 2 out. Can you, Mr. Sniper Man, can you take him out? One of the fun uses of the traps. In my base. We'll see where this where we lie after sniping this a few times. Okay, this guy's a monster. $19 HP, huh? Alright, we can let that. He'll build up a little barricade. We can just tell him to F off. He's not gonna do anything his first turn. It's actually fine. But here our goal is to delay as much as possible. I had a feeling we were gonna take the 50 route the wrong way. Should've just killed him. That's very inefficient. And you pop the slow. Man, just really bad RNG. I was hoping to at least cross over left one. I guess we'll start shooting you down. You're gonna slowly destroy our very wimpy walls. Okay, so most likely we can make use of this guy somewhere. Probably this. Where would I go? Oh, this scumbag! He took out my teleport. I was like looking for it over there. What an absolute trash bin. Okay, he'll wall up, but we can still hit him. The only guys we really have to worry about are the crawlers, because those guys will actual scumbag. That's 120 materials down the drain. Those guys will just rush through. I swear to God, if that guy would have killed my beef, I would have been so sad. Everyone else is gonna take their sweet time. Oh, look at this S. Or else it's gonna take their sweet time and like hit everything. But the crawlers and runners, those guys are gonna go straight to the prize. That might miss. The hit chance? Oh man. Some accuracy. What am I doing? I guess we could just snipe. I don't know why I even put up with that. Alright, I've got throwing daggers to tap out. They don't kill because we're quite weak physically, but the poison will. Actually, we can do this as well. Because we've got 7 million multi-hit. We don't run out of mana either. It's very satisfying. Oh, I can't go right. Okay, I think I can just do this. Goodbye. I'm just gonna let these spawners stay here. They don't... The guys are so far away that there's no point of really trying to take them out. Just get really bad RNG with our propagation. But it's okay, we have literal hellfire to rain down on our enemies. Alright, nice. My puny walls, they're so useless. They just take one hit. They're just a more expensive barricade, I guess, at this point. But so the difference is, in the long run, I guess we should have been thinking about the long run. You can upgrade them. It is still, yeah, it's not... I ain't complaining. Besides on this stupid guy who's just shooting them. It's an action game. Alright, now anything that's too scary we can help. Because this guy's suddenly free. Die runner. Eat hellfire. Regain mana. Yo, hey Spoink, nice name. I like it. How's it going? I mean, so they don't spawn standard, so like, what are the odds that I choose the side that's incorrect? Like, what are the odds that it spawns on any side but? I should probably isolate ball. Who do we want here? What you mean? It's a very onomatopoeic word. Is that a... Okay, there's no way it doesn't spawn on this bottom side, right? I feel it. Oh, let's go, let's go. What was the metric ton of immobile bullcrap? Actually, that would be a pretty good, another, like... Actually, I was thinking about this last night. A good apocalyptic, because in the end, there's going to be 10 apocalypses difficulties to deal with. A nice one in between would be like druids spawn during waves, or like maybe not druids themselves, but the nonsense spawns during waves. Yeah, look at this, look how much garbage is spawned. Oh my god, what a noise. Do my catapult. My building! It can shoot buildings? I guess I don't care, but... My watchtower! I've never had these guys be so much of a nuisance before. Let's go, speaking of nuisances. Can I even reach you? How much poison is that? 100, 200, 300, 400? He dies so shortly. How far can you run? Pretty far, pretty far. Let's shoot. It's really hard to judge exactly how much action they do. We crit. Okay, something got through here. Excuse me. Yeah, right now they're not fully implemented. So they do just start repeating. I don't know if I'm able to kill these things actually, these sprayers that have built up, because they give themselves so much. But right now they're all set to be plus 20 HP from I think 4 onwards or maybe 5 onwards. Yeah, I play other games as well. I'm a variety streamer. Right now, I am super into this game though. Lots of roguelikes, lots of card games, lots of single-player games is generally where my interests lie. This is 1 HP? Let's help with this side a bit. Things are getting a little bit scary over here. I was hoping that lightning could have screwed us over again. We could have gone pretty unlucky. If I guess propagation always has a chance, unless you baby step it to be pretty unlucky. Right. Guys. Oh, who's got action left? You do. Ah, is that the first one? I imagine the first video. We've kind of kind of cleaned up the runs a little bit, so they're not nearly as long. But that was what, 2 failed runs, I think, at that point. But yeah, I was playing a lot of Across the Obelisk, which is another card game. Just before this, that's such a good noise. And now I've gone through my fair share of like auto battlers. I'm quite the big fan of auto battlers, actually. Ah, yeah. That one was the... I think we tried twice in that one. So that was the longest video I've had on it. Also, yes, impressive. See, I can't tell if other people do the exact same things I do. Like, I will sit down and just binge like that an entire, like, video. Like, I enjoy doing stuff like that, but... I imagine I am more uncommon. Excuse me, man. Oh, let's get in my voice, one second. Go right. You son of a gun. Actually, we can bee sting this thing to death. Now that I think about it. They'll eventually die to the poison. Yeah, no problem. Let me know if you have any questions. This game is not particularly easy. Peeky hole. Two, one. Yeah, no problem. We didn't quite kill. I thought I kind of underestimated how much life these things have. Oh, I missed. Wait, I actually can't even use it on it. Let me. I do think that's a pretty a lame concept that you can't overflow energy. It feels very unintuitive. Might be some limitations of like an engine. Oh, that might be why. Alright, we're making our way journey to get this last one. We're gonna try to win as quickly as possible here. I'm not confident in my own defense. Any other fast guys around? No, but what are you doing here? You're a little close. Dude, the meteor is so good. I underestimate how strong a tier 5 meteor ring actually is. I think some people definitely can are deserved to be a little bit arrogant when it comes to games. Yeah, throw me behind a like a sports game, and man, do I just suck. Or racing. I'm really bad at racing. Who did I just skip in action? I'm really bad at racing games too. And shoot, I'm actually getting worse and worse at shooters as time goes on. I play Overwatch with my friends in my free time. And like easily when I first played Overwatch forever ago, I was like easy plat, no problem, could make it. I think could have pushed for diamond if I really cared for it, but I didn't care for Overwatch that much at that time. But now, man, I suck so much. Oh, here's this funny little thing. These guys think these are walls, so they hit them. It's hilarious. Actually, having this guy rotate up here is like couldn't have happened at a time. Yeah, I definitely have my genres where I am quite comfortable and confident in. And then I have a select few genres where, like, especially like 4X's. Sorry, if we could, I think we can turn screen shake off if you guys would like. I am one of the fortunate ones that doesn't get too much motion sickness on VR games. Those will give me motion sickness if I play them correctly. But on these little bits, not too brain-boggling. Maybe we can get lucky here. This doesn't actually, the beast thing is pretty nice because it doesn't actually kill. So like we actually get the full propagate off. Dude, just this meteor is absolutely nuts. No, you're fine. I understand some people, I sometimes get motion sickness in the car after a long ride. But, it would suck to have motion sickness. Actually kills? Wow. Tarkov is... I just don't... I've never been a big fan of like Apex Legends is one of the rare battle royales I really enjoy. Is Tarkov a battle royale, or are those super realistic? I guess the other one would be actually don't even know too much about Tarkov in all honesty. One of my friends played it pretty extensively, but I could never get behind it. Okay, so Druid should be spawning, I think, this round. That's left. I just misclicked. Whatevs. There's a few levels of hard that I can deal with. Like this level of hard, where I know some people are definitely were turned off by, like, you cannot win your first few runs unless, I mean, I think you cannot win without the action point economy. Like, you have no chance. But like, I like that because it lets me build up like a little bit of knowledge base as I'm playing, and then I can slowly get better both by meta and by skill. But there's definitely some games out there that are just like, getting over it is a good idea. Like, that comes to mind. That game's just like very hard intentionally. Just never a big fan of those games. And I think Tarkov has made my list of games that are just super nuanced, and I for people who love super hyper realistic games, that's their cup of tea. But for me, oof, I will take a solid pass. Alright, we will win. If you let the poison, if you kill the boss via poison, it kind of glitches, or it glitched when I did it, so we'll take our win here. There we go, another one down. Well, the most the most terrifying run we've had. We compared to last night's, or I guess Monday's, which was like S class or S's across the entire board. This one was a little bumpy, a little more of a bumpy road. Easy clap. It's funny how I think the final wave or the final boss, once you know what to do, is like super easy. I think this might be just 20% HP. I think it might be a placeholder, but I could be wrong. If so, then from here on out, they're all 20% HP, which is actually very, very hard. I do wish you could skip this final cutscene, though. I'm curious on, so the devs have talked about how they don't know how long they want this second true boss to go for. I'm curious if they said up to doubling the time. Yo, what are these? Anyone else? How do I unlock these? Hello? I should go look at some of the achievements to see if I can, maybe my game's just bugged. Like, that's the one thing. Yeah, they said up to like a few days or to double, because we got everything over here. But for some reason those 4 haven't unlocked. I don't know what that's all about. All right, let's go check out the next apocalypse. Oh shit! Oh fuck! So we're not at static HP yet. Oh no! So right now, it's interesting. So initially, when you play this game, you get the mist does come every day, but eventually you get a meta upgrade that pushes it back every other day, and this re-changes it back to every day. This oh, goodbye frames. Okay, I believe you guys can still hear me. So thankfully with these frames are dipping at the end. But hey, thanks for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow. We have our challenge tomorrow. Hopefully we'll start a little bit better, and that'll make our end go a little bit better. So we'll come back tomorrow with this. And then I think I might be getting, we'll see how that run goes if we win. If we win, I might try a few more apocalypse runs, but we'll probably start checking out some other games again. Maybe come back to some other games we played a little bit here and there. I still want to play Vivid Nights. So we'll have to do that, or any new games that have come out in the meantime. But hey, if you like what you see here, please do subscribe. We're trying to reach 1,000. That's kind of our goal as of 500 and crush 500. And as always, leave likes, comments. If you've got questions, let me know. I hope you guys have a fantastic Wednesday, or Wednesday night, or Thursday morning, and I hope you have a great